Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you up to, YouTube? There it is. Today... Or... Last time in Little Rocket, we got the first stage done. We did a little research. We got more research available to us with the observatory. Wait a second here. I feel a little naked. And... So what we need to do is, one, we need to turn in plastic components. We also need to turn in more copper? Okay, I mean, I can turn in more copper. Let's go get the plastic components. Bit 100, 200 and a half. That's what we need. Oh, do I have... God damn it, dog. Why do you keep giving me your stupid tennis ball? I don't need it. We also... I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before, we had everything hooked up with power. So there's a lot of free power that the city provided, and I just nicely liberated... Ooh, 20 cable cranes for 200 coins. Or 2,000 coins. Yeah, let's grab that. Item dispensers... winches... I mean... Sure, I'm gonna need winches anyways. For the cable cranes. Also in housekeeping, I also changed up my microphone settings again. I was just not satisfied with how it sounded. I turned on last stream the AMD noise suppression, which uses quote-unquote AI to remove... Oh, that's right, you're not here. Oh wait, no, I don't have to have you there. I can just do this. It did remove a lot of noise, but I also had weird audio being picked up on the mic, like as background noise, and I didn't know where it came from. I couldn't hear it. And when I listened to the VOD, I couldn't hear down the VOD either. But it was still there. It was so low that no one could even hear it. Without, like, boosting it. But still, I didn't want to have it, because that's a lot of processing from the video card for no reason. What is needed for cable cranes? Steel beam winches. Okay, yeah, so we can just do all of this. Need steel beams. I'll just steal the steel beams over here. Oops. So... that was one reason. The other reason why I turned it off, too, is because it made my voice bassier, and it removed a lot of the tin of my voice as well. And I didn't like it. It almost sounded too processed. So... Here, let's build a few more so I can... that way I have... for later. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're all over here. Who had it? Is it... Oh, maybe you wanted it? Okay, you wanted it. Yeah, I saw Carter come over here. There we go. I assume the mayor is not here right now, is it? Is he? Yeah, he's gone. Oh, we're gonna need 800 witches, too. Ow! Hi, hero. How you doing? 100, 200, 300... Oops. 400, 500. What you up to? Yay! Got research done. Now we just need to wait for her. Also maybe downsize my inventory with all these winches. Okay.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Boiling water, they had to change a water valve in the area, so 4 to 7 days of boiling water needed. Jeez. That's gonna be tedious. Yay, oxygen tank and a plastic bar! And now we need a chemical plant, so we're gonna need 400 iron plates and 100 flow meters. I thought I unlocked that. Did I not set this up? I could have swore I set this up. And I did, like, save and quit. It's always nice to have caffeine. You're here now. Did you always know you wanted to work with machines? Not always. Believe it or not, at a point, I wanted to be a country singer. You would have been so cool. I could hear you sing sometime. Maybe we'll save that for another time. Okay, yeah, I did definitely change this. They have a flow meter, and it's not there anymore. I don't know what happened. Because I did save and quit. Maybe my Steam didn't sync up? Weird. I don't know. So what was needed for flow meters again? Gear and circuit board. So there's the circuit board. And then I wanted a buffer here. Oh, this is all out of... It's all out of iron now. Alright, I did set you up over here. Okay. Now we needed gears. And I think I did a temporary build because I didn't want to fully set that up. At the same time, kind of running out of gears here. Oh, wait. I think I had a shit ton of gears over there, so we're not gonna worry about that for a second. Buffer, item buffer, already here. Oops. Oh, hey, this is finally done. There. Now we have the new copper line being used. And then we need that. Ooh, Toasty. Hi, Toasty. You are making the flow valves, which needs gears. And to get gears, we have this. Flow valves used for anything else? Okay, so yeah, we do need to keep the circuits here. Because they are used for other things. Here, let me look this up. Little Rocket Lab Wiki. It is a Suki! How you doing, Suki? Okay, yeah, flow valves or flow meters are definitely needed for a lot of things. So we're gonna put in... Actually, they're only used for one thing, so we could just put it into... this. What you up to, Suki? Are you getting ready for bed? No, you're working. I mean... Apparently a lot of artists are night owls. Not sure why. Okay, yeah, the creative juice is struck at night. Put on this thing. Nah, there's usually something going on in that brain of yours. It probably may not seem like it because you're so used to it. Oops. I need... Oh, wait, no. Probably get more... Squeeze in more items in here. There we go. Anything I don't need? I mean, that can get downsides to throwing away. There we go. That picked up what I could. Okay. Give me a full report of when you get back. Oh, let's split. We want all of this. Huh. I could fit all of it in there. Okay. And then sleep the night. Uh, 900 donated items. Okay, good. Okay, so did that give me 100 full meters? That gave me 50. We'll come back. Okay, so this is done. Need more plates. Oh good, I do have some set aside over here. So that's 100, 200, 300. Here, let's increase the storage of that. Oh, let me quickly run over to the mayor's office. I want to see what I can buy with the amount of money I have. $10,000 to get water on the property, which I have a feeling we're gonna need. Anything like easy, heavy-duty motors, small motors, sure. I can make a lot. I have a lot of those on hand. How many do we need total? 60 and 40. Wait, nope. Let me get on here. There's my... And then where are they? Okay. Okay. And you're over at the tavern. Oh, that's closed right now. Wait, what time? Is it open at noon? Closed on Mondays from noon to 1 a.m. Okay, so then let's go over the... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, that's everybody. And we're still like 400 short. So if I need more money, I would have to go running around and picking up crystals or random shenanigans that's littered all over the place. Like tomato, an apple. Apparently, you can't eat it or throw it. Okay. And then I need iron plates. And there's an iron plate, but I don't have it stored. I really should. I'm starting to run out of, like, iron plates over here. Or at least the capabilities of making it. I need 10 more. How many is that? Okay, so that's 300 there. Oh wait, no, there's 400 right here. So I need like 10 more? Seven more. Once I have all this, like, at least when I have all this iron ore removed right here, then I'll just, like, redesign this factory so I can, like, make it denser with the current components that I'm gonna need. Somebody did make a not really a calculator, but somebody made a flowchart program for this game, which works, kind of. At least it gets my thoughts down on a piece of paper so I know what I need to have, and then figure out the spacing after that. And then after, when that is made, it becomes a logistics issue. Which shouldn't be that hard because we have a choo-choo train to move that stuff now. There we go. Hold on to... yeah, that much. Oh, how are we doing on this? I could pick up some. It's not important, though. Oh, I'm going the right way. And you should be home right now. Yes, you are. Hi. Chemical plant. Water pump. And a pipe. Oh, and an underground pipe. So, 250 flow meters, iron plates, and stone. Yeah, might be time to change up the steel beam factory so that I can have an iron plate available, like in backlog, so that way when I pick up a few items, it's not gonna like completely run it dry. We have the stone. Stone is easy. There's stone everywhere. If I really wanted to, I could just clear out all this stone that's here, and that'll give me like at least half of it. Oh, do I have... I need... oh yeah, there's an item buffer. Okay, so I don't have to, like, get much of anything. Yeah, see, there's all the stone. How much are you holding? Yes. You are holding yes. Let's make you hold more. Let's put this... actually no, let's have you hold on to this. Okay, and then item buffer. Hold on to all of it. And then... steel beam. We're gonna leave it powered off for a moment so we can put things in its place. Put the things in the right places, and not like fill in it any more than it needs to. Oops. Okay, and then now we can, like, hook it up. There. Now we have a new source for iron. Iron plates, that is. And then if we need any more... we'll probably won't take the iron plates that's in the main factory. If we take that, we're just gonna run out quicker, and I don't want that. So then I'm gonna have to move more things around. Yeah, it's like we have tons of coal. I think what I'm gonna do, while we're waiting for flow meters and iron plates to form, what are you hauling? Yeah, you're hauling all of that. Wait, what? $6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Does that mean from 6 a.m. to noon? That must be to noon. Which would explain why I can't make any changes right now. What I wanted to do is change these things so they're the iron and copper. Because those are the components I'm going to probably need the most first. Coal is, like, abundant everywhere. And it doesn't get drained that fast. I guess we completed all these tasks, right? Yeah, we did. Well, I guess we can progress the day. It's gonna be a sunny day. Okay, I was just checking to see if the dog didn't give me another ball. How are we doing with flow meters? We need 250, 100, 250. How are you doing this? Okay, we can go pick up more. Oh, I forgot to check to see who needs equipment. Oh, before I forget, let me change the train. The other thing I needed to check too is see what side or where the train cars are for their components. Yes, that's the same as yesterday. Iron. Oh, we can get stone too? I really don't... Why do we have so many resources? Wow, there wasn't really much there. Kind of glad that we got the unlocks that we needed for the flow meter, because I had no idea what to do with all that. With all those gears. That's just so much. What do you need? Small motors? Yes. Water pumps? No. Small motors? Yes. So that was 40 each. Yeah, we have the amount we need. So you are here, you are up there. Let's go. Thank you. And then we have enough for our water. I have no idea when we'll need it, but hey, we'll have it. Benson, let's go over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Get all this free resources. I don't need the wood, but I'm sure I could donate it or something. Throw. 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 Okay. Let's dump off the gears. Pick up the extra up iron plates. Take, probably is going to be a full load of plates. Then come back to get stone. Oh, you need... I think you need copper? Yeah, you need copper wire. Which... we're good right now. One, two, three, four... 2, 3, 4, 1, and 2. Okay. Man, when it comes time to reorganizing everything, this is going to be a mess to take down. Here, let me get rid of all these extra motors that I don't need. $100, $200, $300, $400. And I think I accidentally... No, I have way too much, actually. $100, $200, $300, $400. Throw. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and turn this in for the underground pipe, because I'm probably going to need it before I start building anything. done. That's done. Okay. Floor meters are done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign the factory so that I can build more things in a denser fashion than what it is now. How many do we have here? 1, 2, and we're still a few short. I mean, I can turn in the steel beams. Actually, just take all of it. Don't count it. Just take all of it. Throw the extra away. Put the ring on. There. And we have ads coming up. We're gonna play these ads and progress the day. Also, do we have stuff donated? Yes, we do. So we'll be right back. while those ads were playing, I want to give a quick shout out to a few people. We had Juju, a lady who likes to play a lot of cozy games and Hunt Showdown. The Last Hero, the connoisseur of anime girls and thighs, as well, who mysteriously got isekai'd to a new world and became a cute little cat girl. The irony. And then we have Suki, who is the artist behind my overlays and also a fan of penguins. Make sure you check her out too. Looks like they were playing Outlast, the spooky game, but I do believe they occasionally do some art on stream as well. By the way, Suki, did you do your homework? Man, it's nice to have, like, an empty inventory now. $200, okay. You know what? We can actually take most of this. Oh, and we're finally out of gears. Do I have room for, or do I have stuff for a buffer? I don't. I can get stuff, though. I need Toasty. Toasty! I need legs. I am too slow. And I gotta sneeze. Oops. Stupid glitch. Yeah, take it. Take these. Get it out of here. Ow, sorry. Oh, that's... Wait. Huh. So I picked up conveyor belts while wearing this ring, and they disappear into the ether. I guess that's fine. I mean, I was thinking to donate them, but then again, I'm not sure what donating them did, other than raise a stat. And then make me some of these. That's good enough. And I don't think we need bearings again. But I'll still set up an interface here that I can, like, have bearings stored if need be. I just want this so I can get rid of these extra bearings that I don't need right now. Okay. Oh, steel beams are done. So now I just need servos, oxygen tanks, and lightweight frames. Oh, I need servos for chemical plants. And it's too early to get that in. I want to check and see how that one rock is doing. And since I'm here, I might as well pick up this stuff here. Oops. It's like, I might as well pick up these quartz. I mean, they're worth money. What I could do too, put this on. So I don't have to spend so much time here. Okay, so we got 1,000 left in it. We've been able to donate 900 at a time, so we got like maybe 2 days left. Ooh, that's a lot of quartz. It's free money. Get away. Slimes are annoying. I really hope we get an upgrade or something to build the mines. Build in the mines so we can get the bridges up, because this is such a pain to navigate. I know. Ah, stuck. You know what, since I'm gonna sell junk, I might as well pick all this up. And switch this. Blueprint for underground water. Now this is for pump efficiency. So 1,000. Oh god. $1,000 flow meters. That's gonna take a little bit. That's so much, actually. I'm actually half tempted to make a far better factory than what I have. What do you need? Small motors? Sure. Item receivers? Don't care. Furnaces? No. Get rid of this, sell all this. Oh, okay. I'm like... wasn't able to get rid of all these pumpkins? Maybe I need to go over here? Oh. Okay, I need more motors. Yeah, these ores have to go now. So we're gonna crank up our storage queue to hold more resources so we can plow through all this iron. It's gonna be a painful cleanup later. But it needs to go. It's genuinely in the way. This is going to take forever. Oh, you need circuit boards now. You know what? We're just throwing these away. I thought I could sell these, but they're not useful right now. I'm sure if I get that one cook upgrade, that'd probably be a place to use those resources. Did I pick up motors? Yes. Watts need them. Where are you, Watts? You're over here. I mean, this is... Oops, I bumped the mic. I mean, this is already set up. Yeah, this is already set up to hold everything. Okay, so what is needed for chemical? Servos. What's needed for servos? Circuit boards and small motors. That's not what I was hoping for. I really need to redesign everything. What I'm gonna do... Actually, I was gonna do two things. I was thinking just to, like, advance the day, or just, like, let the game run to advance the day, but then I just remembered you practically could sleep anytime. So let me... Let's sleep. There's two things I want to do. Go 50 days without without a workplace accidents. Here, do this twice. There should be, like... Yeah, that place is done. Okay, so let's go over to the basement really quick. And check out, see what's behind that wall. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Also, how much is this drained? It's drained... Okay, so that should... Oops. Damn dog, get rid of her stupid... How much is in here? Not that much. It's gonna go very quickly. I did it again. No, stop it. There. Yeah, I want to check the mine. And might as well pick up all this free money here. Oh, I think I just glitched my character, because she just jumped across the gap. I wonder how we could use that to, like, break things. Here, let's put this on Oops. Well, there's that first workplace accident. Yeah, it seems like having the different gloves doesn't help. Can I squeeze through in there with this? A golden ring. Lost and found quest. So the gloves have more specific functionality than what they actually have. So this glove here increases the pickup range. This one makes it faster to break down machinery and rocks. And this is considered a glove. What this glove does, it makes it so that my conveyors are unlimited, and I don't have to make them anymore. Oh. Slimes no longer attack you. Yeah, it's like these specific type. The hats. It's like the tools are very specific. Here, I'm gonna take that chest. I need it. So I can do this, and now I can't see here anymore. But at least the slimes will leave me alone. Yeah, they're just gonna chill. So without this glove, it's gonna take 2 hits to take down the rock. And with the glove, it is whap, and it's done. Oh, now they follow. Oh, great! Now they follow me around. So not only I have the annoying dog, I have the slimes. I don't need minions. Give the ring to the owner. So who is the owner? Is it Carter? One, I would like how you lost the ring in the mines, unless there's a well here that... Oh, there's a well here! That's how he lost it. That's why he keeps going to the well. Where'd you find this ring? It was in the mines. No idea how it got there. Is it yours? Yes, it's my old wedding ring. Why don't you walk with me for a moment? Yeah, it was the well. Her name was Chantel. Is, I believe, how you pronounce it. We got married right out of high school. We already knew we weren't meant for each other. I think I read that wrong. She was just such a beautiful person. You should have seen her. Could light up the whole room. When she passed, oh, maybe she did like, or maybe he did like her. When we passed, I didn't know what to do what to do for myself anymore. Everywhere I went, I consistently reminded her. So I left, packed my things, and came here. Even took a position for mayor to keep myself distracted. It wasn't long before I met Dottie. Over the past few years, we've grown very close. She's so wonderful, both her and Tia are. And now I have an amazing person in front of me, but I can't seem to move on. I still miss Chantel so much. Chantel so much. One night I was so frustrated with myself, I took my old wedding ring and threw it into the well. I thought without it I'd finally be able to move on. Instead, I just felt guilt, as if I tossed away her memory. I closed up the well shortly after. I was embarrassed by what I did. When my mom died, it was long before I could let myself be happy again. I felt as though being happy meant I didn't love her enough. That if she meant more to me, then I should have stayed sad. So I did. I misread that probably. I stayed sad for so. I stayed sad for a very long time. But that's not what my mom would have wanted. I don't know your wife, but I don't think that's what she would have wanted either. I don't think... Man, I cannot read today. And I took my meds, so I don't know what's going on. I don't think moving on means you stop loving them. I think there's always a place for them in your heart, and you owe it to them to still let more love in. You know, I've heard stories about your mother since I moved here, but I think the person I'm more impressed with is you. I think it is about time we've opened this well back up, don't you? Let me give you a hand. Yep, saw that coming. I don't know, I'm not sure if I should be impressed with my skill of picking up with these story beats, or these story beats are so mundane that they're that predictable. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, hey, what? I have a faster way of getting down there. That is probably why there's this hat. So... Oh my god, these things. We have this here. I guess it's a shortcut, so I don't have to, like... go down here, or I won't have to, like... have a hard time getting into the mines anymore. Hi, human. Yeah, that's... It goes that much.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Small motors, furnaces. I'm starting to think the train is starting to become everybody's new favorite. Ah, they keep getting stuck. Okay, you... Okay, so somebody at the tavern and Benson has these requests. What's wrong with this stupid thing? Why won't it work? Sabrina? Oh, it's you. Here to gloat? What do you mean? Miss, Miss, I can fix the lighthouse all by myself. Looks like everything looks like everything is working out great for you, isn't it? Meanwhile, I can't get this stupid radio to work. Okay, seriously, what is your problem with me? You've been nothing but awful to me since I got here. It is... never mind, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm sorry. Please, just leave me alone. What's wrong with the radio? I can't get it to get a signal. I'm waiting for messages from I'm waiting for a message from someone, and it's all I get is static. Can I take a look? Sure, why not? Looks like you can attach an external antenna to the back. I know. I was going to try to build a bigger one. Got the concrete poured for it last year behind the tavern. But that's as far as I got. I can't figure out the blueprints. I could give it a try. Would you do that? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, if you're sure. I hope these plans make more sense to you than they did to me. Radio antenna! What's needed? Radio antenna. Steel beams and copper wire. Super easy. And then let's get the other quest done. Also, get rid of this so I don't have those things bugging me. There. Benson's next. Hi, human. Stinking up the place. Okay. 1,000 coins. Oh, we needed steel. Also, I need to sell junk. I hope this is not closed. And it's... Oh, wait. Are you closed? Please tell me you're not closed. You're closed. God damn it. Oh, can I... Do I need to build this... Okay, yeah, I can build it by hand. Is it just one of those? Oh, no, we need to carry more. And then... steel beams. Radio antenna. Do I just give it to her, or do I place it down myself? I'll place it down. Done. And I assume I just talked to her? Yeah, I talked to her. Where is she? In the tavern. Hey, Sabrina, I got the new radio antenna installed. If there's any message coming in, you should be able to get them. Thanks, Morden. You didn't have to do that. It's alright. Who are you trying to contact, if you don't mind me asking? It's my dad. He works overseas. He always radios me when he's on his return trip back. He remarried a couple years back, someone he met on one of his trips, but he said he was going to come visit me soon. That was a while ago, but I'm sure he'll be back to visit. I just need to keep an ear out, that's all. I see. Is there anything else I can do? No, that's alright for now. Thanks, Morgan. Okay, I guess we just wait for a signal. So we need... I need some logic tips first. And then what else do I need? We need to make a chemical plant. That takes servos. And what I think I needed the circuit boards is what I needed. Yeah, circuit boards and a motor. And we're actually gonna, like, limit this so I can get some circuit boards available. Oh, I actually should have just carried all of that. Jelly! Thank you so much for subscribing for over 2 years. Good lord. That is a lot. Most definitely after I get projects under control, I'm gonna need... Yeah, 24 months. Or 25 months. I'm gonna have to get the bits or those like subscription tiers, because there's some of you who are like already blew past some of these subscription tiers icons, but at the same time I'm gonna have to figure out like something that's special for you, or not for you, but special for the category is what I'm saying. Like, some of you have been around for, like, so long. Oops, I forgot to... It's getting late. Jelly, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while. Way too much work. I mean, justice doesn't sleep, so it kind of makes sense to me. We can actually move this. Oh, I can't. There, let's just do it that way so it looks nicer. Buffers, splitters, cranes. Yeah, let's do the cranes because they're a materially dense item. Doesn't it? The fuck can I? Cranes. Steel and winches. And I bet I'm pretty sure you're not dealing in some departments, but I've been hearing word that some departments are just getting overwhelmed. Well, not departments, but categories. Other than that, you've been watching your firm slowly fall apart. I mean, at least you were aware of it falling apart. Oh, you need more... It's one thing to see a workplace fall apart, and another to be blindsided. Because I know for, like, some game devs, they're like, everything's all hunky-dory, and a game drops. Ooh. Yeah, because it's like... Say, like, for game devs, for example, a recent game just came out, and literally 2 weeks later, like... I like to think half, if not a good majority, of the game devs are, like, completely laid off, like, without warning. So then it's like they would be working so hard, thinking everything's good, and then all of a sudden, like, wait, I have no job, and then they're like have to be like frantically looking. Where you see the problems, you see the problems, or you see the cracks forming, and then you can at least like have, you can at least start putting work into like finding jobs. Over here. Oh, Jelly. I love your quips, by the way. I love your disaster quips. It's just so fun. Okay. Oh, I probably should have turned those into chests. Well, I mean, there's many barrels everywhere. What do I need to do? I need circuit boards so I can get chemicals. And then I can have plastic made. Oh God. Yeah. That is... One, that's a nice position to have. Two, that's also of, oh God, they're in deep shit. Okay, yeah, I need one of these. Okay, so I assume... Does this thing take in water or something? Yes, it requires water. So then we need... this. We're gonna need copper, which I have a lot of. Circuit boards and small motors. In all my years of working corporate, or not really corporate, but working retail and manufacturing, I never put myself in a position where I could have, like, that much job security. And having this stream of consciousness right now of thinking about it, it's like, I'm not even sure if I want that. Because then it's like... Because then it would be like, you're stuck here. And you're stuck with the sinking ship. I would say the only time I've seen a person get into those situations will probably be my dad. Alright, what's in here? Oh, 100. Oh, you were not properly connected. That's why it took forever to go. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about that. Because each time when I hear stories of it, it's like... It's like they're in a great position to keep their job, but yeah, that's like a difficult thing to think about, really. We're taking some steel. So we can try draining these resources. Interesting. I think the reason why I don't have that mentality is because I'm too much of a loyal person. Or at least I'm like somebody who's looking for stability. And when shit hits the fan, it's like I'm still there. I'm gonna like still stay there until like that ship has literally sunk with it. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Because it's like, I know when it comes time to, like negotiating jobs, yes, I could be ruthless. Knowing what I know now. And I yet need to have a job where I need to... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a different thought too. Yeah, I think it's time to also start redoing this base. This conversation is making me think about things. Because it's like... Yeah, it's just like I've never been in the position that you're in. And it's like, if I had this power, what can I do with it? And the... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's I totally get what you mean. It wasn't like the little when you said that I wasn't thinking like the most piddly little excuse to get out. No, that was not the thought at all. And on this existential crisis moment, we're gonna play some ads. We'll be right back. This is not a bad thing. This is actually pretty interesting. Okay. I just remembered something. So I can say, oops, I just now realized I let the game run when I was gone. I'm starting to remember a few things. I can say yes at one point. Oh, that got drained. Okay, we're gonna let that drain. I did have a sinking ship scenario happen to me. But it wasn't, well, it wasn't really sinking. It was like, it was not as efficient. And you know me, I like being efficient and being productive. I was working at a place that was a dock-to-dock company, like freight company. And what dock-to-dock freight company is they go to other docks or other companies, they pick up their goods, they move it to their warehouse, and then from the warehouse they move their freight to another place to get shipped off, or to get to like a destination. And it was a really weird situation because okay. So what happened was no, you're fine. It's just something each time when I pause, I make sure I listen, and that's just how my brain works. So you're not interrupting. So what happens is it was pretty archaic in terms of like how the dock or how the company worked. So everything, they had like callers during the day, making calls and making orders, and then putting it on like their system. And then at night, when I came in, we make sure that we got their order. We we do data entry to make sure that whatever's coming in is on our sheets, like our inventory system or like their invoice, and then they get shipped off. It was pretty inefficient. The morning crew constantly chose the wrong address. At the same time, it's like we had to do double the work to make sure that inventory got sent to the correct place. And it just felt like dumb. It's like, why do you need a night crew to do this when the day crew could theoretically do this work just fine? But I think they oh, okay. And the only thing I can think of why why they had this system is because they had this really old granny who did all this data entry and worked with the system enough where she knows enough to do the things she needed to do, but nothing more. And then when I came into the picture, I started doing... I learned from her, and then I started doing more than what she did. And this scared the shit out of her very quickly. She was like, wait, how'd you do this? I was like, I just duplicated the order, and then I put in the stuff that needed to be in. She's like, you can do that? I'm like, yeah, you can do. I can do that. It's like, and these numbers here, these specific numbers that are supposed to be different, on each invoice, that's going to be different each and every time. And I'm like, type. Yes, I just did it. It's not that hard. And then she's like, and then I'm like, do you even know how to use your system? And she's like, no. And I'm like, how are you supposed to get your work done if you don't know how the system works? And then that just blew her mind. I just like, I never understood. You're in a similar situation, but with an attorney right now. Yeah, isn't it weird? Where it is a very weird feeling where the apprentice quickly became the master of your of the job, to the point where you could actually just theoretically replace them. And the only reason why you couldn't is because there was seniority, or there was still some things in the system that she knew that I didn't. And the thing is I kind of got fed up with her because I'd felt like, yes, at the time I had a really bad, I'm for sure I had really bad pay. Because with anxiety and everything, and me going from job to job and not having like a consistent job, I didn't have very good leverage to like get better pay there. At the same time, I was starting to feel like there was a lot of like office politics going on, like a pecking order of sorts, and I just didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to get my job, do the job, and leave. And I just didn't want to deal with it. Because it was like, there was a real power dynamic in that entire building too, because the office portion was higher up physically in the at the place, because the lower portion was all dock-to-dock equipment. Like everything that there was, like, you can definitely tell that the workers who moved the stuff were probably paid a lot less than what the office workers were, and it felt like it. And the only time that power dynamic changed is when a truck driver actually came in, because they were the ones who had to fight tooth and nail to go make sure this product got moved. It was and also another weird feeling. Yeah, it was an experience, and I didn't want to like have to repeat it. Birds no longer fly away from you. Actually, no. Let's put this back. And that back. Did that company have a union? I don't know. Let's see if that company is still there. Oh wait, no, I think it's actually... Man. Where is this? Brain, where is this? Was this in the industrial center? Like, I have the front of the building in my head. The name in front of the building is blurred out in my head. Okay, I found the general area of where that is. It would be really funny if that company is now gone, because it did feel like it was on its last legs without me even like needing to do anything. And I'm sure if I stuck with it and like stayed, I probably would have like surpassed her and like implemented like so many changes to like streamline the plot. Streamline the process. I can't find it. And the other issue too, and the reason why I can't find it too, is like I don't remember my drive to it. And that's the other thing too. So it's like, oh well, I can't remember. Maybe I'll send it to you later, Jelly, because I don't mind if you know its location. But it was definitely an interesting experience. Yeah, it's no big deal if you know it or not, or if I can't find it. I just find it interesting. Oh, that's right. I was going to make this. Like, maybe a few of those. And then I needed... First off, that can go. Yeah, that can stay. And the thing is I don't know if there was any... for that weird power dynamic that I was feeling too, I wasn't sure if that's like... if that's what was really going on in the background, but physically speaking, the power dynamic was there. Because when you look at the buildings, and how they're laid out, sometimes it is just how the building just like laid out in terms of like how it was built. Things get tacked on, things move around, walls get placed, walls get removed. It just happens. The other parts, sometimes architecture is like they put in the extra work to make sure that it gives off a certain feeling to a given individual, to make sure that oh, we can do it this way. To make sure that that individual remembers like which way, like how things are run. And then I need... This can go. Oh, we need copper. That's why that didn't get built. So a good example of the power dynamics in terms of like, I mean, retail will be a good example of power dynamics in terms of like architecture. I know at an electronics desk, say like, let's take the electronics desk at a Walmart, for example. There's two ways to get into behind the desk. One is for access. Two is like in terms of security. So say like if a customer decides to go behind the counter and like tell you to open a door to somewhere, you have the other way to get out of that counter because there's like two ports on opposite ends. So you have a way to escape your power, the source of power you have. And what's behind that Walmart desk is not really like power of like strength, it's more a power of knowledge. And because you have all your security tools behind there, you have like all sorts of notes and everything of like how the electronics should be laid out in the area. You have like a pseudo storage locker of sorts, say like if you want to keep things safe but away from your staff peers, but you want it like within sight of you, you can like hide things behind there. That's what I mean by power dynamics. And whenever a customer comes up to you for questions, say like for like contract negotiations or for like different phones and whatnot, you have all the storage shelves in front of you and the customer does not. And it just shows that there's knowledge there that they could have that you have and the customers don't. What am I looking for? My brain is on a tangent, and now I forgot the tangent. Right, we were reorganizing we were reorganizing that, and we're also putting in... Okay. We need to get the chemical thing built, and I needed pipes. Now my brain's catching up. Oh, there's no way to go there. It was on the other side all along. Oh, I wonder... Oh, I don't think piping is going to be unlimited. Let's see. No, piping is not unlimited. You're fine. I know I stream at hours, where people could still be at work. I also stream during hours where people could be sleeping, like Suki. Oh, do we have a buffer? Yes. So in a chemical plant, you make plastic. What is plastic used in? Batteries, fiberglass, and lightweight frames in chemical plants. You're gonna need steel for that. Is there upgrades? Okay, so there's no upgrades for the chemical plant. Did I see that there was an upgrade for pumps? Yeah, pump efficiency. Let's see here. What's power? They produce 5 psi. The pump efficiency will bump it up to 10 psi, so it doubles it. Several pumps can be connected to the same network. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay, so then what's the input or what's the output of chemical plant? Takes in 60 per minute. Oh, this takes coal? Takes water and coal. How am I gonna fit this? How much do these output? Okay, so 2 of these can handle one of these. And it's like... We need a line in for coal and a line in for water. Water is easy. Water more than likely can jump underneath the factory or underneath this module and then fit it in. Where's the... Oh, we're running out of coal. Over here. We're gonna need a train full of coal. So we're gonna need winches and steel cables. We have the winches for sure, I think. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Calculator. 15 times 50. Okay, there's 900 here. Oh, and that's what we need. So the next issue would be steel cables, but that's actually really easy to make. And it's also the most... There's also enough components here. I need to downsize my inventory. So, we're gonna have lots of pumps. It doesn't hurt to have a lot. Where's my underpass? Here you go, underground pipes. We need a few of these. Now trying to figure out what can I build to downsize this. I mean, I can build this, doesn't matter. I can build one of these, or two of those, doesn't really matter. Throw the rest of those away. Oops. Let's donate a few things so I can clear room. Yeah. Here, let's take a load of the winches first, or of the cables first. Oh. Well, it looks like we're gonna be making multiple trips anyways. How much do I need? 800? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So I need coal for the chemical plants. And it just seems easier to set up a system down by the trains, because I'm going to be needing it at some point, and then just move that. And I want to have 3 trains, or 3 cars of one of each component right now, like set up right now, so I don't have to worry about it. Man, I really wish I can send... like, components in the mine. That would just, like, make things easier. Like, have it come out of the train, move it into the well, and then have it pop out here and go over here. It's still the same distance theoretically, but you have, like, less potential of the villagers getting in the way. Oh. Is there anything you guys want? Motors, chemical plants. I'm kind of running out of materials, so I don't want to do that. How many did they move over? Just move a little bit extra. Doesn't matter. And then, of course, this is... Actually, no. Let's hold on to that much. I think I moved over like 600. Might be enough. We'll just put the rest of it in here. I changed my mind. Here, let's put that in so it doesn't fill anymore. We need more steel cables. So this should... Oh, this output needs to be bumped. Okay, so that will increase the output of the winches that I need, or the steel cables. Okay, yeah, it's complaining. It is moving at full tilt, right? Yes. Oops, did I accidentally pick it up? Yeah, I did. Do I have an unloader? I need loaders. Oh, how many was that? Was it 5? Steel cranes that, like, can fit on a conveyor? I forget. Six. I'm trying to figure out how I can get all this stuff moved here. Actually, I'm gonna yoink this. Oh, yeah, you're done. Oh, I got way... Nice power crib. This has shocked the local population. I mean, I'm getting a lot of free energy from it, if that's what you're asking. At some point, I'm also going to need the coal at base. But there's no room to, like, move that around. So it's properly and safely constructed. Yes, it is. 1, 2, and then over. I could send it underground too. It's gonna look like a rat's nest underground, but it will still work underground. And having I'm pretty sure there is a game like that. It's kind of in the same vein as Metro, but it's more of a puzzly game. And like distributing power in utilities is like the main point of the game. I forget the name of it. Okay, where am I going to need the coal the most? Oh, so you want to go in the okay, so you're explaining more of an Evil Genius game then, like Evil Genius 1 and 2. Yeah, that would also work too. Which I think there's already like a few spiritual successor of it. Yeah. Heart of the Machine is also pretty close to that too, where you hide your existence in the city that you're in. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to send coal through the mine. Because the coal car is right here. It'll be easier to go into this direction, into the mine, weave around in the mine somehow, pop out over here, so then I have a way to move coal to my factory or to whatever I need to build here. The one thing I don't like about it is that it's going to be like dense with materials, which I guess is not a bad thing because it just means we have unlimited coal, and if there's like a shortage from the train car, the buffer is the conveyor belt. I just have to make sure that there is enough material on the conveyor belt so that it supplies both ends. I think that's what we have to do. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. Yeah, the train car has to be there, so... Or has to be functional in order for me to set it up, so we'll just, like, do this for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we need loaders. And an unloader here. Actually, would a sorter be better? No, that doesn't work the way I think it does. Okay, and then we'll just build an entire line of coal. We'll leave it not powered. Where's my Toasty? Toasty's over here. And I'm pretty sure nobody walks through here. Yeah, if they did, they're out of luck. I'm not gonna actually, like, set up a system to move them in here. Fine, spaghetti takes priority. Put this hat on so the slimes will leave me alone. Great. That's what I was afraid of. What is the throughput of a crane? That should be... No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that moves at 1.5 belts. So we have to do this. Also, we'll disconnect this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we can theoretically only have, like, one, if not two, like, belts of resources through the vines. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of spaghetti space here. Here, hold on a second. Are we gonna have, like, a minecart system? Before I do all this work? Getting started. Items. Buildings. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. Larger windmills. By the way, it seems like we're about halfway done with the game in terms of research. Yeah. There is no other way. You have to use conveyor belts. Also, let me collect these power poles. They're not needed, and I need them. And then one thing nice about having cranes as transport, we can connect power like so. No, hold on. There we go. Nope. Yeah, that will work. And I'm out of cranes. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more on me. No, I don't have any more on me. Here, hook that up. We have ads. So let's advance the day and pick up a few components. Maybe also get some free money. Hey, pick that up. Yeah. I know you're tired. Just keep walking. Safe. We'll be right back after these ads. Stretch. Actually, thinking about this, I think there's a better way. We're still gonna need steel cables and whatnot. What is it for cranes? Steel beams. That's what I was missing. Let's go get my steel beams. So, I think I got a better idea. Instead of going into the mine. This area here, this yellow area, is barely used by the village. The only time they use it is, like, 3 specific paths. And it's really easy to build around. Because the other issue I'm going to have is later down the road, there's going to be more components building up here. And I'm already going to be sending iron and copper from the train at some point. Here, let's go ahead and make a decent stack of this so I don't have to worry about it. 1, 2, and 3. That should be enough. Yeah, because it's like... This path here is like the only thing that the villagers use. I don't think there's any of them that walk over here. And if they do, if there is anybody that's walking, they're probably walking on this path. So I don't know why I'm doing this. So yeah, let's go... Let's tear this back up. Oh, I need to have that ring so I don't accumulate extra stuff. I don't care. Let's just take this all out. I need these power poles anyways. Who is this? Who lives here? You two. Okay. Shit. I got a better plan. The thing is I need to wait for them to walk out so I know where they walk. Wait, what? Oh! Huh. You pull out honey. You know what? I have a feeling this is going to be important later. So we are going to set up deposits. We're going to hold on to that. Nom nom. Ah, stop it. Okay, so you both come out at the same time. I mean, that's only going to work for one direction. I want them to go in both directions. Unless that works like that. I never tested that. I keep seeing it in, like, the promo material of this place, but I don't know how that works. Oh. How is this powered? You're powering that direction. We're gonna change this. Yeah. I know. We're working on it. There. Alright, clean up. Oh, hold on. Let me get... Okay, so that is the coal. So then how do you get back is what I want to know. Oh yeah, we need to check on our steel cables. Here, first off, let's set up the next set of train. Oh. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Okay, and then this is wrong. So this needs to be moved up forward. Good thing this is not operating right now, otherwise this would have been a mess. Doot, 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 doot. Configure, doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. And configure, doot, doot, doot. Okay. What's the throughput of these things? Crane, crane, crane. Cable cranes. Okay. So these things handle 15 items per minute. And because they are 15 items per minute, we need more loaders. So steel and heavy duty. Wait. Mind fixing the power to your house? I thought you had power. What are you annoyed about? I am confused. What are you angry about? Yeah, I don't get why you're angry. So, looking at the math, when you have 6 cranes, that means you have maximum throughput for your conveyors, is what it seems like. Because you only move... the shorter the distance, the more they move, and since they're like right next to... Since the pickup item is right next to each other, it can fill the entire thing. The only downside is now I need more loaders to handle that, and then in turn make sure that those loaders move the material at a decent rate. Oh, that's right, I got full of junk. Throw. Sort. Got so much junk. Are you here? No. Here, let's put that down to make sure that works. Oh, did I pick up? Forgot to pick this up. One, two, three, four, five. I'll put it in fast. Oh. Get water. Anything you need, buffers, motors, and bumpers. Okay, let's take all this now. And then see how much we have from this. Oh, did I get... Forgot to get more equipment for this. Loaders, heavy duty, and steel. Okay, there's a bunch of steel over here. Might as well take it to downsize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, let me see if the villagers are getting around. You have a thing right here. Five tiles. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that can handle that. But that does not handle... Oh wait, no, that should work. I hope. Are you gonna be... Yeah, you're gonna get annoyed too. I wonder if somebody made a map. And NPC factories. Has anybody made a map? Here, let me go to their Discord really quick. Oh, pause. This sucks. I need... Here, let me look at the notes again for a second. Because the issue I'm having... Where is it? Number of cranes for a saturated belt. So you need... So you need 3 cranes per belt if it's full of crates. Man. My gears are turning in my head. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Because it's starting to look like I'm going to have to, like, send something through the mines. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that should be enough for... for coal. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be... That should be enough for you. Okay. I want to move this one notch over. Yeah, because it's like no one uses this direction. So it's like I have free range here. And then what I can do... where's my little power pole? Here we go. Here's a little power pole. Okay, you're connected. This is not connected. There you go. So that's powered. Okay, so then do I have enough room now? Because it's like I think I have enough room for... maybe 2 more belts. Yeah, this is the part where... Oops. Ugh, this thing is in the way. Let me move the power cable over here. I'm not going to put any belts there. There. And then I can disconnect the other end. I'm going to be passing out. Toasie's sleeping. Yep. Yeah, this is like... this is a challenge. Yeah, you overslept. But coffee! I know. I could... The thing is like, I don't think even adding 2 extra hours would have helped me there. I mean, yeah, maybe to get back, but even then, it's like, I have to, like, preempt... I have to, like, plan ahead of time to have coffee. I don't have it on me. Oops. I can't get rid of this. That sign is in the way. Actually, I can probably squeeze... No, it has to be right here. It has to be. For either copper or iron. Yeah, I'm like thinking, could I just like move them over here and then move them back in? No, that doesn't help. That doesn't gain me any ground. This is hard. Okay, so there is something. Here, let's build this out too. This is for another thing. I mean, I can do this too. It's not going to really matter. There's nothing on the other side. Okay, yeah, there's something on the other side. Hmm. I mean, this doesn't need to go this far in either. Because it's already, like, tying up so much space. Oops. Hey, no. There. And I'm gonna hope that this is not gonna be in the way for somebody. If it is gonna be in the way for somebody, I am screwed. I'm hoping they're gonna be smart enough to, like, if they walk right here, they'll be like, okay, I'll just go around right here. That's what I'm hoping for. They're somewhat smart to do that. But this is a game. There we go. At least set that up so that's powered. And I hope this is gonna do the throughput that I think it is. How are we doing on steel cables? We need 400 more. So let's get that set up so we can bring in our... So we can finally bring in our last train car that we are going to be needing. I'm not going to get stone. I'm going to hope to God that there's enough stone on this stupid island that we're never going to need it. So I'm running out of space. One, two, three, four. Okay, there is the 400 we need. I want to at least make sure to get it into the train station so I can at least, like, use it next round or next day. So those servos, we're gonna be holding off on that. We need to, oops. I want to rebuild my base first before we even do that. Because the issue I'm going to be running into is, one, fuel. So the original idea was to weave coal from the east side. Okay, we're calling this side north. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that's exactly it. So what I want to do is run coal from the east side, and then it's going to distribute over here for all the different furnaces, and then whatever's left over will begin to get sent out to the west, and then down over here to work with the what is it called? To work with the chemical plants. Worst case scenario, I'll just move the recycling from here into the base and then just do it up here instead. The issue is that I don't own this property yet, and I need to buy it. And that is like 40,000 coins that I don't have. Well, 35,000 looking at what I have. And that's like even me assuming that I remember the amount I need. So I can go over there and look for a second. Okay, I was wrong. It is 50,000. Yeah, the numbers didn't help. Which, it can be done. I just need to start fulfilling these orders. And of course, I get all shit orders. These are absolutely atrocious. There's some of them that gave me, like, 5,000. But of course, they are more complex materials. And I wish I had a warehouse built where I have everything made. Oh, that's right. We need... I mean, we can do heavy duty really quick. Yeah, heavy duty. And I have that. It's Cliff. Cliff needs it. Where's Cliff? He's over here. Nope, that's Jamie. Here's Cliff. Let's go over to Watts so we can bring in materials. Which, I knew that was not gonna happen. I knew, like, half of that was not gonna happen. Oops. Yes, you heard a choo-choo. What's the next thing?
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo, mother...
Thanks. Okay, now I need servos. Here, let's get this connected now before I forget. Yeah, I need more servos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then if I can figure out a compact size here, I'm pretty much set. Wow, it's almost like the dev knew we were going to do something like this. And gave us just enough space. Can I get rid of this? No. Every other one. Same thing for you. I hope there's nothing in the way. Well, there's something in the way, but we can get it moved. There we go. Oh yeah, it needs to be like that. I was like, do I really need to have this right here? And yes, I do. It's because we need the splitter right there so I can actually move it. Every other one. Same for you. Yeah, let's... I'm hoping I'm never gonna need stone. In this playthrough, but we'll still make room. And I'll even, like, preemptively set this up so I don't waste time doing it later. One, two... Yeah, that's 6. Where's the powerful? There it is. Making sure there's power there. Evenly. Oops. Hey, give me that. And then this is in the way. Oh, of course. Okay, you know what? Since that's in the way, that needs to be powered anyways. Do it this way. What? How much power am I drawing? We are 150 short. Shit. Here, for the time being... Here, it's just, I don't have any wind generators on me. Yeah, I don't have any wind generators on me, so we'll just disconnect it for a second, and then get more wind generators. And on that bombshell, we got ad supply, so we'll be right back. Okay, Suki, have a good night. I just saw your message. Alright. What's needed for windmills? Gears and copper wire. Gee, I wonder where all the gears went. Oh, hey, here's some. Stop beating it. Shit. Oh, wait. There's, some copper over here that I can yoink. Oh wow, this is not yielding as much copper as I was expecting. Yeah, that, like, almost gave me none. Oh, inventory full. Throw... wait, when is, when is the turbine upgrade? Tier 6. But it requires a lot of things I do not have, so we're gonna have to wait on that. I'll just handcraft this, so I can use up all the iron plates that I just picked up. Really? Start off with that. Good enough. Do we have, like, room over here? I mean, kind of. So this side of the village is has max throughput. Oops, that disconnected the other end. Here, let me readjust this. Yep, we have no power. I know. We're fixing it. These things are gonna go obsolete so fast. How much power's in there? Oops. 93,000? Should be enough for now. Oh, didn't I have to... Yeah, I had to drop off, components to someone. I think. Or did we already do that? No, we already did that. But we need to talk to Sabrina. Hey, Sabrina. Have you heard anything yet on your radio? Nothing yet. I've been listening every day. Maybe the antenna isn't working? We should go get... we should go take a look at it. Sure, we could do that. I don't know. Maybe it's not strong enough? Do you think we can boost the power to it? Or maybe could build a bigger one? We could try that, but I'm not sure it would make make a difference. It's not the antenna, is it? He's just not coming back. I thought that maybe if I keep on listening, I'll finally hear from him. Hear that he's coming back to the pier just like before. I'm sorry I treated you this way, Morgan. Your aunt, you know, she talks about you all the time. Almost every day she talks about you. And then one day, you came back. You guys got to be family again. And yet there was still just me. No one is coming back for me. Dad has gone off and started a new family, and I don't know what to do. To be honest, Sabrina, I don't know what to do either. I'm glad I have my aunt, but we're still pretty broken. I haven't stopped hearing about my mom ever since I arrived, and she isn't coming back either. I'm sorry, Morgan. I haven't thought about that. I guess we're both a bit broken, aren't we? I just try to take it one day at a time. Just having to keep going. It helps to have a few friends, though. I think I could use a few more of those. I can always stop by the tavern more. I like that. Thanks, Morgan. Anytime, Sabrina. Give me a sign was the achievement, which was that building the radio one. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Anybody needing anything? No, I already did that. Oh yeah, we were setting up power, but we're now running out of daylight, so we'll just go back. Oh, hey, we got more room here. Let me tear this down so I can figure out how to place everything. Splitters, small motors, heavy duty. Splitters is not worth my time. Small motors and heavy-duty motors are, so let's go get that really quick. And that will also, like, free up space. I think I need... Oh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't accept it, because we're out of motors. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one. You're over here. Not you, right? Yeah, it's this one. There you go. I'm gonna need unloaders. So let's get a few of those before I actually run out of material. Oh, I'm never gonna run out of this material. We'll start out with that. Hey, on. Oh. Yeah, I already gave it. Yeah, we're going to go over here and fix this. Oops. No one cares. Well, they do care. It just depends on which direction, or it depends where they like to walk. And I've so far been building in areas where they don't walk. Okay, you've been doing every other one? Yes. Is that? Wow, you're really not actually keeping up with the 3. You only can support 2. Oops, did I accidentally disconnected that. I'm not sure how I like that. Oh. It's almost like this. Is that actually keeping up? Yeah, how? That isn't a lot of throughput. Yeah, it's like... That's not a lot. Would it be better to have 3 at a time? No, that can't be right. Go down. Yeah, it's starting to look like it needs to be 3 at a time to get the full throughput. Of course, this needs to move over one section over. Here, since we did that, we're gonna have to move this over. Oh. I don't think that's any better. I mean, it looks like a few it looks like a few frames it moves the material faster. Okay, yeah, and this is out of sync now. So it almost looks like you need that. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. This is the last modification I'm gonna make for this, and then I'm gonna have to like look up to see what other people have done to get max throughput. And what sucks too is like I can't really have like buffers here because there's just not enough room. Even then, it just looks like there's no room for it anyways. Okay, and then since I have space. There. Then get copper on the line. Yeah, I know. Just empty your inventory so then we can get back to... I mean, we're gonna have a backlog. It's just not a lot of one. There's just so I can see what's on the other side. Alright. Now, the next issue. How am I going to process all of this? Because we're going to run out of room quick. Oops. No, let's keep that there. Yeah. So copper is probably going to be the last thing processed. Because iron is used for almost everything. And I really wish we got rid of this copper here. I mean, we can do what we did before. just gonna take like 10 days or so. Oops, that's too close. Donation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it takes. Yes. Data center is scheduled for tomorrow. And it's on my, did I post the schedule on our Discord? Did I forget to do that again? No, it's there. All your stuff is spaghetti. Okay, we're gonna move this, move all this. Yeah, I really can't wait to play it. Because it's like, I'm also, like I said, I also have some IT experience. And that's just, like, so much fun for me. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I had a bunch of barrels. Actually, what I'll do... Some of this just can be donated. Oops. Oh, there's not a lot of stuff here. Shit. I mean... do this. That does the same thing. I mean, I can do that for all, like, the raw resources. Man, there's just so much stuff. Let's move this over here, so that keeps going. This is like an organization challenge. Yeah, all the iron goes here. The furnaces can go here. Power poles. This can go right here, so that way I have like one box to interact with. Hey, gimme. Oh man, this is gonna take a bit. Okay, all the gears can go here. This can get thrown away. Where's my... Did I... Oh, I need this. That way I can, like... One, have more storage. Two, like I said, one place to pull items out of. We have millions of these. I can just throw those away. I'm surprised I still have gears. Throw... Same for those. Oops. Is there... Yeah, I can downsize with this. I just need more iron. Because we're going to be using these a lot. How much is splitters? Because I'm going to need a lot of splitters. Here we go. Copper wire and gears. Looks like each smelter is gonna need some of these. That should be enough. I mean, we can just shove all copper products in there now. How much stuff? You don't know very much either, so that's nice. Then I need smelters. I don't want to give... Oh, we're gonna need copper for the pipes too, so we need to make sure to set some aside. How much is it for... the heat sinks? You need 30 per minute for heavy motors. Which is 45 per minute of copper bars. So... one smelter can handle a heatsink. Right? Where is the furnace? Yeah, one smelter can handle the heat sinks. Let me double check to see. Yeah, and we're gonna need copper bars for the oxygen tanks and pipes. Oxygen tanks we're probably gonna have to automate. What is the one tool that somebody linked me? Wait, from me, I said something. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, okay. So this is something completely different. So say we need to make oxygen tanks. Heat sinks. But really we need to make heavy-duty motors. Wait, how? Components, winches. This seems very silly and tedious. Okay, we can auto-build it. How are you supposed to build with this? Okay, yeah, we don't need to know this. Oh my god. Auto build. Okay, apparently we're going to need lightweight frames. Flow meter. Circuit boards. Servos, logic chips. Are servos used for anything? Like any base components? Let's see. No, this is the end product that we need. Steel beams is going to be an end product that we need. Lightweights. They're going to be used for supercomputers, so we need to keep that in mind. You know what? Clear. This. Servo. It doesn't pay for me to have a full throughput of something based on how this game works. Am I paused? Yeah, I'm paused. Because by the time we need a certain component, we'll just pull it off the line. And then we can just have buffers. Oxygen tanks, are you used for anything? No, it's not. So, have that there. Rocket fuel. Probably used for something later. But that just takes steel plates and coal, so we're not going to worry about it. I'll just put it like a temporary build for that. Fiberglass. That uses quartz and plastic. I'll just have a temporary build for that. We're not going to worry about it. Because the quartz is what is a pain to get, and you can't automate it. I think that's it. So are these the the 4 end products that we need to build? Well, I say end products, but they're not really end products. Yeah, I would say that was what we need. We're gonna get rid of the resource inputs. That does not matter. Pretty much anything and everything use that. It's not what I need to know. Why? Why is this like building? Oh, okay. It builds it in a way so that a certain furnace can fulfill a supply chain. That's how that works. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. I just wish that... There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright. Thankfully... Okay, we got another thing that requires copper for some reason. I thought I killed you! How you doing, Malaya? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I want to give a quick shout out to Malaya the hero. Malaya the hero is a geeky girly streamer who plays a lot of chess and apparently Genshin Impact, or not Genshin Impact, and Enfield. Optimal is one node. Okay, what is this? Output is 45. You need more than that. Yeah, because it's like... This game is weird. It's like you can have the most optimal output for all the items you need, but it's not necessary. Because the only time you need something is when you're handing in stuff, and if you don't have enough of it, you just wait on it and do something else. Okay, 1 copper. Man, this is also, like, kind of tedious to work with. Okay. Plastic scraps, logic chip. Gears. Gears are for this chain. Bearings is for this production chain. Stator comes in at this step. Oh! Chat, I need some input. At the rate we're going for this game, I have a feeling we're going to be done maybe at the end of this month. I'm going to need another game suggestion. And I'm kind of leaning toward playing a game that is outside of the factory scope to, like, cleanse our palate again. And there's two games I want to check on. One is, like, a game where you are a mecha pilot and you have more of the start. But you are a retired mecha pilot and you become a mercenary, or no, a bounty hunter, and it has a mix of like mecha combat and then like cozy Stardew Valley kind of feeling. And the other one I want to try playing too is Karen, which is the mountain climbing game. Let's get this way up here. And the I want to play that. The issue is that it's going to take a long time to go up the mountain because the game is built with patience in mind. And it takes a long time to do anything in the game. If we do... Neither of them are going to be streamed to YouTube because they're not part of the channel theme, unfortunately. Okay, you need to go over here. Okay, yeah, let's move this way back here. Yeah, plastic goes here. Battery goes here. Computers goes here. Okay. Save as this. Blah blah, save. Oh. How is this saved? Is this saved on a cookie, or what is this? Apparently it's saved on a cookie. I'm not sure how I like that. Because... I don't know if I'm gonna build this all tonight. At the rate we're going, I don't see myself building all this tonight. Nodes need 5. Okay. So we're gonna have a furnace doing all of heat sinks. We're gonna have a set of furnaces making all copper wire, probably 3. No, 2. 2 and a little extra. And then at any point, if I don't... Whatever I can't make here for this entire chain, I can always build another chain somewhere else. Too. It doesn't have to all be here. Okay, 2 for this. 2 furnaces for this. Another 2 for this. What is this used for? I was just making gears. And gears is for this. Bearings are hardly ever used, but we need to make sure we leave room in there anyways, just in case. Okay. I think we have everything we need. The issue is we do not have the copper throughput. Or not copper throughput, iron throughput. Copper is fine. Shit. I don't like that. I mean... Here, let's go over here. We don't have enough iron throughput from the train itself. But... Oh, are we getting more... Like, kind of. We have coal here. We have enough space right here to add more. So worst case scenario, if I need more iron, I can pull it out of this mine and then just put it right here. Same thing for the copper, but I don't think I'm going to need that copper. So let's go ahead and start making this. at least the copper and a little bit of the iron. Yeah, we're gonna need... Wait, what's the optimal? We're gonna need 5 of those. How many? Oh god, that's 7 that is 7 furnaces of copper. 8 total. I don't want to build that. I would rather have maybe 4 of those. Furnace. Where's my furnace? Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Toasty. Oh, I didn't leave room for bumpers. Yeah, I didn't. Shit. Oh, this is not gonna go. Toasty, I need you. That's such a satisfying sound. Okay. So the plan is bumpers. Bumpers. How much, what does it need to make bumpers? Okay. Good enough for now. So the plan goes is whatever material we need is coming down right here. So aside from... Oh, we need unloaders. Unloader... So aside from this one... Oh wait, hold on. We need to move that forward by 1. We'll just do it that way, every other one. Oh, and I still didn't move it far enough. And then you're gonna need... furnace? Furnace? Where's my furnace? I swear, there it is. I was like, I swear I picked it up. Okay, yeah, that's not close enough. Or that's too close. That's probably still too close. Because what I want done is every component that we need is going to be in boxes, and they're not going to be unboxed until they're at their destination. Because this has very limited throughput. I'd rather keep it dense until it's needed. It's gonna make a larger run, but at least it's gonna be like has some use. How much coal do we need? This might not work for coal, though. Oh, everything is 1 per minute. Okay, if everything is 1 per minute, then we don't need to keep it packed. I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna look cool. Okay, that is the layout. So all this... all this is the coal. And something tells me I'm going to run out of room very quickly. How much copper am I gonna need? It takes 60 per minute. I think I'm just gonna settle with 2 of them. Maybe? I'll bring it up to 80. I don't want to put, like... I don't want to put 3 of them. The next issue is how am I going to get iron here? Do I need to move everything forward by 2? I think I might have to move everything forward by 2. Oh, in terms of, like, coin... I'm glad you're keeping track of that, because I'm not. Hey, no. I need Toasty. I need to clear this out. This is the hole. Copper, copper, and copper. That is the coal. Oops. What am I doing? That's not gonna fit. Pumper, every second one. Same thing for that one. We could put buffers here. No, we can't put buffers here, because there's not enough room for that. I kind of don't want to do that either, because we're going to need room for power poles. Okay, so then... that's going to be... here, so we can actually just, like... move this back so we have room. Because there's nothing else that's going to come in with copper. And then that way we have room right here for a bumper and iron. How many copper or irons? Okay, 2 for those iron plates. 2 for those iron plates. And 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough for that throughput, but we're going to try it. Oops, did I... No, that's fine. Oops. Okay, and then bumper. Well, aside from this one. Oh, I need to move all these forward by 1. You know what? If I'm going to move all of them forward by 1, we're going to move one forward. We can do it this way. So that way we have, like, some symmetry here. Oh. Okay, fine. 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 We'll go to bed. Okay, then bumpers. Let's get our power and see if we can, like, squeeze it in to make it look nice. Oh, was this configured correctly? No, it's not. It needs to. I don't see how important that is. I'd like it to do every other one, just so I don't have to, like, think about it. How I'm used to, like, setting up buses and manifolds. Actually, I think this is a prop. Is this considered a manifold? This is not considered a manifold, is it? Here, I'm moving this over. Kind of want to bring in the material now so I know what their outputs are and I don't get confused with what I need. Actually, no, I can't do that. Because I don't know where everything is going. Yeah, I didn't line up. Let's see. I am thinking... Here, let me move this around one more time, make sure I have the right idea of where all this stuff is going. Almost ready. Oh wait, no, that has to go... Because something is going to have to go underneath a belt. Or underneath a... Or go through an underground. And I'm thinking like stators... Actually, wait, what is this? A battery is going to have to go from the wiring. Okay, I might just have to start placing things down and start being flexible, is probably what I have to do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to... Okay, so let's get the copper over here first. And because we have villagers walking around over here, we need to make sure they don't get stuck. Should I have 3 of them? Let's start out with 2. If I need 3, I'll upgrade it. I need to also figure out a way to get rid of that. Is that still connected? Okay, yeah, that's still connected. That's all I care about. Yeah, that's gonna go over Granny's head. That's right, that is... Shit. I'm gonna have to swap those around. Yeah, we need to swap around copper and iron. God damn it. Well, that's gonna take a while to clear. Yeah, I could do it that way. I could just, like, tell it to make shit. Oh, that's... Okay. God damn it. That's a lot. That's a big backlog. The downsides of saturating your buffer. Hey, at least it's free. The thing is I'm also, like, running out of stuff. Yeah, I don't want to build any of that, because I don't have a system made for anything right now. And I don't want to give any more away. Do I have servos laying around? I don't think I do. I'll check. No, I don't have any servos. They all got absorbed into these small motors. No. Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff to move. Okay, we need copper and iron. Submit. And then we need the donating thing. And then we can at least start clearing it. God damn it, stop putting shit in there. You know, I could put a sorter here and I could fix that problem, but that's gonna bug me. Let's get it right the first time so we don't have to put a band-aid on it later. Donator. It's like, you gonna move? Okay, and then we need to double check the other end, because you can't mix the ores into the crate. So we need to clear it. That's good. This is going to take, like, multiple days, but I'm also going to take multiple days of building this thing over here. Oh. We also need to progress time to get rid of this, too. You know what? I gotta progress time to get rid of it. What do you mean coins? There's nothing I can do right now. Like I said, I don't have any components to make. It's all, like, bound up with, like, nothing there. Well, the thing is like, yeah, I can accept the quests, but then there's also, like... you get a bonus for completing the quest immediately. You don't... It doesn't pay for me to like, set it up. Did you seriously not? Oh wait, no, there is a flow problem. Yeah, it's gonna take a second to get to the shit. This is actually kind of funny to watch. Okay. It is officially swapped. That's gonna take, like, what? 30 days to clear? No, so the donation box can only hold 900 items at a given time. Each... Nah, can't do coins. We really can't. We have nothing to... Nothing is gonna require, like, ores. Again, nothing is gonna require ores. It's all normal components. I can show you. It's not gonna have ore. It's all normal stuff. Like drills, small motors, and cable cranes. I need it. I don't want to, like, turn things in that I could need right now. Oh. Oh, and we also have to start wrapping up anyways. So we're gonna shelve this. Snooze. Nope, no small motors. Even then, it's gonna be using like 20. They need 20. You can't hand build them. You have to, you have to use an assembler. God damn it, this is in the way. move that over. Because this is redundant. Actually, no. It's not redundant. There we go. Ugh, the stupid stump! There. There. This is how we'll handle this. It stumped me. Shut up! Okay. So next time, we're gonna build out this factory with all this in mind. I may just let the simulation run off stream so I can clear the dumb backlog that we got. Let's see. We can do DJ. Actually, there's a person we haven't like ran into in a while, and it kind of fits the vibe that we've been going with on this current game. So we're gonna go bug her. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go raid Rivy. She is also like a cozy streamer that plays a lot of different games, and she's currently playing Dinkum? Dinkum? I have no idea how you would pronounce that. Human has already put in your raid messages. One of them is for a sub. The other one is if you just don't, or if you don't have a sub. We'll be back here tomorrow for Data Center. It's a demo, and I'm actually kind of excited to see how that is because I like IT games and I want to play it. And then after that, on Sunday or Saturday, we're gonna be playing Lancer with the crew again. Yeah, Data Center. Stay productive while going, will ya?